Hello guys, welcome back everyone. Upstairs here. Greetings, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome everyone. We're back to Endless Legend 2 demo, and we are continuing our checking out Aspect faction. We're on a turn 40 right now. There's apparently one more event to go through, the Tide event, and we're trying to, well, win this map as well. Maybe see some kind of actual war going on. While the Aspects is supposed to be a peaceful faction. But let's jump in right away. There's so many things to think of, right? Like, I like those games, but I can't play those kind of games more than 4 hours per stream. That's just getting my, like the information overwhelm happening. And there's something happening here as well. The spores planted, the first shots of coral cracked through the soil. Healthy and radiant, a beautiful sight, I must say. Ones that make old circuits hum. And no sign of disease. None. Relax. Clever. Our new variety appears to be immune, so far, to the blight. Soon the chorus will sing again. I'm happy to hear that, friend. But it troubles me that we are no closer to a phantomine the cause of the blight. Well, Postain approval on the reburn. The color remains healthy. We must take advantage of this time, player, not wasted potential. But many things wait upon us. Construction, defense, research. We are so weak. Should we prioritize alliances or impress with the might? Research as the corals or... Slow down, player. Breathe. Yeah. Harmony and balance. Harmony and balance. Harmony and balance. Good. Even since the chorus failed, I've been anxious. I'll never realize how much that constant roars soothes me. None of us did. And you weren't named Plegoria, the innumerable for nothing. Nobody could better decipher the chorus. Now, one thing at a time. So, starting with this coral. Desperation drives us to protect it, improve it. Objective, build 3 foundation in the Riverburn. Gain an envoy. Okay, that's extra unit. That's like a free unit to gain over here. So we have like one army. Found the fortress, but we built the coral over here, and we're trying to build something on these titanium deposits here. Well, it's need to be in my territory. So this coral that we're building it. We better build in the coral pools. There's something over here, abandoned inside. So we're probably gonna try to go and grab the defense. A stone's throw from a subterranean ruins, a strange arcs just out of the old seedbed. Half sunken and askew, its glimmers with an ethereal light. The material of its construction no ordinary stone or metal. On a nearby bluff of lone consortium courier eyes the army with a cold intent. On the nearby bluff, a lone consortium Ayuk army with a cold intent. At first, a few soldiers approach the ark. A ghostly apparition materializes. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Holographic entity. Phantom. What are you? Question mark? Beep 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 bob bob? I can understand. Beep beep bob bob? This entity, it seems connected to the nearby ruins. Yes, some kind of a guardian wanting away trespasser ancient. What is your real player, the innumerable? So the platform seems agitated with you. We will stay and understand this entity, duration, immobile, delegation, plus 150 science. The arcs looks valuable. Salvage what you can. Trigger battle, trigger battle. Okay, we're gonna get science, right? What did we learn? Little before the entity lost power, but careful analysis of the language indicates that it was representative of the Endless, the civilization that occupied Saidakar eons ago. I say this isn't the last we've heard of the Endless. So victory condition, we are 68 scorbys away. Meanwhile, I also put the corals over here, not only corals. We are having camp and we want to build a city out of it. Alright. Oh, okay, so he did just level up here from this skill tree. Can't really go that way. This hero skill required to spend heal over here. Okay. So went with heal, add damage. Can add some stats in determination, right? This is extra heal per determination, which is pretty good. Alright, when gathering curiosity, give experience to all units in the army. Pure intuition. Don't have much of intuition here. Second wind. Whenever adjusting to a friendly defense unit, add 50% critical chance. Which is kinda interesting, I would say so. And 50 more experience. Well, we're gonna be figuring out when playing more of the game what's good, what's not really good. Right. Nature of beast at a maximum health adds 3 extra per silence. I like 1 air silence. It's probably good for face tank and bosses. So look, I'm like experienced. I like the air second wind, extra critical. Determination. We have the determination here, so it's gonna get me like a lot of well, a lot of stuff based on my determination. Let's go. Let's go and try to span it over here. Can it be done to declare a war and don't have enough influence for that? Wait, I don't have enough influence to declare war on those guys? This can be true. Indifferent. Accept and sign the treaty with them. Alright, like the non-aggression part. Research embassy technology. What we were like researching so far? We're not researching anything. Material science. We finished material science here. So geodesic dome. That's actually what we want to do. All right, we build in some stuff over here. It's an extra farm, but it's improvement, is it? Beacon of science, geodesic dome, plus 5 science, plus 5 on laboratory. Once per city. How many do we have like a laboratory over here? Improvements. 7. What kind of things we build so far? Oh, we did build a laboratory. Alright, we're currently building this consular mission. Can we buy in? We can buy in. Let's get the desert dome. Hold shift to so how do we buy this in, dude? It's not it. Buy outpost. It's a 17 turns. Like I don't want to wait 70 turns. Can we shift this over here? Okay, so you're shifting this and then we buy out. I see. I'll wait in 7 turns. Well, 7 turns is like enough in here. I guess we can do this. Again, science, geology, unlock rewild landscape in action, allowing increasing yield of single FDSI tiles and restoration of barren tiles. Minus 25 influence costs for found in camp action. Well, that's interesting. Because of the cancellers, we're gonna get extra influence. There's also improving your army. I feel like this is also kind of important if you want to go into war, right? Collective will. So it's depending like how many. There's 6 years, but 6 years is impossible for in the demo. Like I'm so really want to play this game already in early access. I was looking actually in similar games like there's Spellforcer, right? The Continent of Hero, whatever it's called, and there's Age of Wonders 4. Right now is the most modern games in the genre. The Spellforcer people are just saying it's just like very plain, very basic, and it's kind of cheap. We can afford it. But Age of Wonders, it's absolutely expensive. I really want to play it, but it's absolutely expensive. And there's many DLCs, which just make it even more expensive, even with discounts. There's actually new DLC came out a couple of days ago, and also processor. My bottleneck of my system right now is the processor, right? And people saying it requires so much loading processor time so much. So I don't know. We're gonna be trying to research this improvements, right? We have some units to improve altogether. So trying to build more better army here. We're gonna take 7 days and we're on the move. We have technology, military discipline. Okay. Military discipline, shock tactics. This was military discipline, so scavenging. Where is the military discipline in the case? Logistic, meditative routes. Armor design. Military engineering. Military condition. No idea what they want here. Okay, it's saying pursuit to area photon area bonus to military discipline tour. Okay, well, let's see. You can't really do this that easily. Mighty Rider. Flying. So can we specializations? Elite Rider. It's required to be allied with the territories to upgrade the units. Research technology, dignitary goodwill. Okay, dignitary goodwill. So for this, however, we can specialize for amplification, what we're doing right now. All right, we can boost those guys a little bit. What a difference! Range it, gain target enemy units in 3 attacks. It's removing ranges. Okay, it's getting range at 4. And it's getting steady blow. Critical chance. But this is adding like whenever attacking a unit adjusting to friendly, at 50% damage. Which is also kinda cool. Just sending those guys, the tanks, the envoys forward. Okay, well, we're trying to get it 400 influence. in a while. And try to raid the ruins. If you can do that. Okay. This way. There is a bunch of areas to explore around. So anything else, everything in order, everything built in. So district foundation is gonna cost also influence quite a bit. 33, 33. Our content to 59, which is good. But third district gonna get me a quest done. Coral Spur has been completed. Show me location, dude. Wait, did we put it Coral Spur over here? So get this camp under control. Okay, well, that makes sense. And this one is also here. But a camp, in order to get this deposit, need also 360 influence. Dude, like, so much influence. I didn't check our population, so 4 and 9, and do we have like a next city thing? Here's circle, diplomacy, next army, okay, next city camp group. Alright, 7 out of 12, and 8 dates, next population. We have like extra things over here. And like a black hammer, right? If they're working for scribes and doing extra. +1 influence per population type in the same category. But do we get in this influence? This is getting like influence here. We're just moving like those guys over here, and those guys actually over here for some gold. So we getting some influence. Oh no, okay, so the population type. Okay, I see. So we do want like to have this one for extra influence, like 47 compared to 43. So that's big increase of influence over here. Those have 2 different population types, and what we doing? We getting for aspects. We're getting more aspects. There's no affix +2 influence ministry. Well. The roaches can give me that extra influence. Ministry approval for population type in the same category, however. But we're reducing the approval rating with this. So it's just aspect it's okay preference here. Anyway, it's taken quite a while for this turn, but we just need to do all of that. The hell are you? The swarm? Why? Devours the land? This is the emulation of the strength. What the hell are you doing with my land, you fools? That's not cool. Diplomacy? diplomacy.
The swarm cares not.
Declaration. Close the fucking borders. Declare your borders close to the other empire, and they will not be able to enter your territories without declaring a war upon you. There we go. Fuck off. You know, like the audacity of this. I could probably take care of them even if they declare the war, but there's other problems. That did spend me diplomacy quite a bit, but we need the influence. We need it for camps too. Damn it. Is it time to change their? Actually, where do we change it even? Quest journal, the citizen camps, protect parades. Alright, how do I unlock the slot? Dignitary goodwill. Slots can be unlocked through technology for nefarious stagecraft verification. That's cool and all. But that's not where I want to go. Citizen camps. Right, so there's all in camp here. You know about collapse, expand, victory condition, the story so far. Okay, so there's like another guy to communicate with, apparently, to get like another victory condition, and we found him successfully on my own. Right, so how do we do this? What we look in here is a Senate, or whatever it's called. I already forgot where was the tab was. It's okay. It wasn't in diplomacy, right? It wasn't in diplomacy. Neither it wasn't here a circle. Are we getting like if you fast fighting together? We get some bonuses. What kind of bonuses actually we getting? When what would we get in here? Yeah. Okay, what we get in here is some bots. Get out of this place. I was saying, okay, so soulmates, so steadfast friends for this given bonus to nearby, right? I had no idea what kind of bonuses like they were like showing me the bonuses now, and I really no idea what it is now. Well, apparently they do have some bonuses. So the council. Oh, this one. Okay, this thing. Totally forgot about this thing. The council seat, and then there's the council. The big button over here. So this isolation that's what's happening. 100% influence costs for found in a camp action. That's the problem, right? That's the problem. But we already found the camp on the city, so... But it's not influence found in the city. Well... It's getting me like a lot of food as well. We're done with this army. Those guys like we just want to send on scouting mission. So we got we found abandoned site curiosity. For the dust started the world quest Wizard once. Did we? Start a quest. Quest journal. Play the dialogue. Well, that's the thing with the demo right now. When you started a quest, like some dialogues are not played. The army has come upon a great mounds of bodies, masses of the dead who were dumped unceremoniously in a pile. They bear the sign of some disease of corruption. Bones, skins, and joints are deformed and twisted. But most strangely, the piles contains bodies from numerous people. The powerful and the powerless, all have been laid low. An ugly ride. The troops are wise. They approach from untrained, masked and covered, and touch the bodies with wood batons. And what it is? What is the new threat it faces? We don't know, but it looks serious. There are some ancient mounds, but freshly made. We will search until we have the answer. Subjective search the second burial site. Influence and aspect. When it's 50 treaties on my empire. Critical reduction. So is it ice needle anomaly? Total output. So how do we search these mounds? We need to find them first. Do we have the objective? Search the burial site. Okay, objective is over here. Standard corpse. It doesn't look like it's any territory, is it? It's actually mine, if anything. Let's go. Let's go. So we don't have like anything to build over here. End the turn. Those guys are still like fucking staying in my place, like on my territory. Despite I've been like close to the border for them. Oh, like they a problem for those guys too. They're just going around and swarming the shit. But can I just go and clear it? Terrible battle. Well, let's start a war. It's rare, but today the swarm decided to be prudent. They retreated from battlefield. Knowledge. I mean, that's just like fiber spines. Look like it could be a good thing for my foundation if I can actually get to there. Like, why I can't build a foundation over here? Because there's nothing. No, there's a Justin cell over here, so I can develop it in that part, but not in this part. This is kind of strange. This army is still on the move here. Well, I like them moving them manually to begin with. So do we have like anything interesting, like question mark? There is this mound. So I don't see like any question marks. Not over here. Are we good? +1 population. Longshore's population can gain +1. So we're just gonna go like right to it. Right, and do something about this population. Like what we've been doing here, we're doing Black Armors. So extra performance and influence. So if we're okay with Black Armors here, we can get like extra dust, but do we... I feel like we have enough dust over here. Should do like an original population. Alright. Improvements. Beacon of Science. So placement details +22 science, +4 science population on the scribes, +3 population slots on the scribes too. Well, let's do the beacons of science after this. It's cost me this glass steel. Which I'm not sure where we even get this glass steel to begin with. I feel like we just were gathering somewhere. Why I need to go around over here? She's gonna end me like into this territory. I don't see like why we need to go like around there. Why we can attack from here. It's just like literally on my territory and trying to do that shit. Devouring's land. She's like, if you look at diplomacy, we are in peace with those guys. Uh-huh. We are in peace. They're going like really around. With information. Oh, so he decided to fight. Excuse me, what the hell is this? Larva. Hells. Instant resolution. Let's see how instant resolution gonna work. Oh, so they showing what kind of units gonna take the damage here. Are those guys like that really like dangerous? Okay, let's see if I can do that better. I could put in tank over here. Manual battle. Where they even are. They're over there. We have 4. Defense. Second wind. When I just friendly defense unit, critical chance. Defense aura gives shield. Well, I can't reach them. We're getting all the defense here. Waiting for the Empire respond. Air alarm here, so. Okay, move in, they reduce the defense. Okay, unleashing hunger. And season hunger. What is season hunger is? It wasn't like in the statistic here. 50 can kill those guys right away. Okay. I mean, like, an annual battle just dealt me no damage at all. 50 gold. Right, so that doesn't put me into a worse situation as this guy. Still staying in peace. So it's kind of like this Lara sink, they don't really care about it. Okay. Interesting. We have 4 turns for this population over here. Don't forget about this army. That was the place that we need to research, is it? Nani? Anomaly. Quest journal, burial site. Okay, again, burial site. I look for clues on the remains of the nearby in the nearby fortress. And let's click in the mirror on here. Does it mean that there's something over here? Oh, there's something over there, dude. I just couldn't see on the high ground. Now sure, there's a good army to go just and research it. Can I turn this into my area? Because those guys are getting very close here, and I don't like it. Don't have any moves over here. I don't like it where the roaches are going. Okay, they just retreated. Good for them. I mean, how far those guys are? I didn't want to go like I should. Fuck. Well, let's see how it is. The research is almost done here, so we can upgrade my units. I also want to find this one, Subterranean Shrine. Threatening. Getting like a random equipment. This could be like really useful. Okay, we have 400 influence. Then we can do something with that place. Turn into the city. Right, so do we explore these guys? Interesting. When carrying minor factions, Darius for the first time. What? How did we even encounter them over there? And look at this guy's empire. He's actually growing. Specified village. So something related to a quest. You saw that the quest just collapsed on us. That's current state of a demo. The great daybreak. So the quest just went over here, out. Quest went out of here. Oh, let's see. Does this like improve my victory conditions here somehow? Didn't done any since victory conditions. So there was something, but we don't know like what happened with the quest. It's just like didn't give me any choice to make, so there's that too. Okay, well, we're gonna be trying to go over here. Also, what is this? Something on the shore. Before the tidefall, Sadaha is submerged in the land, and the smell of seaweeds and brine is still strong. A strange traveler, garbed in blue and gold, prostrated herself on the sand, seemingly in supplication to a beachhead. Tentacled monstrosity. It twitches. Your soldiers approach. Stay back! What are you hiding? Stay back, I say. Give it space. Now tell me, what is this thing? It doesn't look natural. Enough! You insist something magnificent that you don't understand. Insult. And why does it glitter? Is it dust? Help me. Instead to be returned to the ocean. The fallen seas have left stranded. Why do you care? Who are you? I'm Moria Kupas, priestess of the gods that were and will be. Now, time's of the essence. Will you help me or not? Creature deserve life, titanium. A gift this glittering shouldn't be wasted. Through a battle. We can learn much from this stranded specimen. I don't know if it's science, that's a loot. But let's go with assist here. I feel like a right option for this extra recovery condition. Better alive in seas than dead in land, I guess. Soldiers, prepare your stretchers for the creature. You have my gratitude. Sadai will not forget this kindness. As a more material expression of thanks, I know where you can find mineral riches. And where? I mean, there's obviously like mineral riches over there. Right. There's obvious titanium deposit. But where did she give me like riches? Well, there's quite a few bugs. There's quite a few bugs. Quite a few things I don't understand too. Which I think is a bug, but it's not a bug. Alright. So barrel site does like still have an icon over here. If you do looking at a bigger map. Okay, I think I'm just gonna be making this out in the city. Did achieved. If anyone else the Empire, you reach the objective of a deed. Open a quest journal for more details and take a look on other competitive deeds. Okay, okay, did have 3 cities. Knowledge. Alright, Tidefall. Bring it, citizenry. There's one. Bring be first to clear 6 fortresses. So what about be the first to the mental 30 units? Bring in full comfort. Be first to have a city with 20 foundations. Plus populations, total population locations. Bring your treasure. Be first to have 30 of 1 strategic resources. 15. 1 explored resource production in the minute. Okay. No, I don't see the Springer thing. Fortresses, Val's peace. To pacify 8 villages, bring them. Okay, there it is. 1 city cap. Oh, nice. This is actually pretty big, is it? This is pretty big. I can actually get like extra city here because city cap is it was a problem here, right? But now it's less of a problem. Okay. Also, the Roches are my citizens now. We would need to involve this corral into some city here. So we have we have 3 population over here right away. There's 2. There's 2. Have Roches. Plus 2 influence, and the aspects doing aspect jobs. But why is only like this much space here. Improvements. Approval, not much of approval. Base city approval, artisans, -3. I feel like we want that approval right away. Alright, it's gonna cost me 4. Maybe it's because it's not connected also with the other part. Oh well. So those guys out of the turns. The Coral Amplifier got them a knowledge. So now we can improve the army here. Let's see how we do it. Specialization, specialize. You need to be in allied territory to do this. Right, so like they just shoot in like faster. Critical chance too. So they have critical chance and attack. I think the faster shooting is it's okay, but I need 15. I do have 15 titanium of this. Okay, there we go. Specialized units. With your territory, units with unlocked specialization can be upgraded by spending strategic resources. You can, okay, well. That's exactly what we're doing. 200. I think we're gonna be taking that one without titanium, obviously. It's still okay, add 50% damage and extra damage per veterancy level. They add... This thing is fine. What about you? So whenever outside the battle, add movement points. Alright, this is getting me add an extra 10 defense whenever defending. It's extra 5. So guys, we're gonna go defense here for those guys. Let's see again. Can we trigger the dialogue here? We couldn't. We just go to the house with those boys. We have some new researches here to follow. Right, and need to be particular with this one. Our persuasion. We have diplomatic means. Unlock immigration policy treaty, unlock win-win relationship. So, what's the policy immigration? I wonder. Seed bank. Laborers hunt, improve the granary, convert toils in the field. Section shift details food per industry. +5 food per population on a citizen. Population slot in citizen inventory. Just like extra population slot also kinda should be greed. Improving lodgings. Population allocations. +12 approval. Emergency surveillance. Food banks. Common rights. Unlock improvement scriptorium. Influence on capitals. So details plus influence on scribe. Gonna be built in the city, and +4 to the capital. So if you want to go to an influence condition, I think that's a good one, right? Trading post. It's definitely looks like. Again, I was talking about how little technologies are there compared like to something like civilization, but or like what is called what did you just playing recently? Oh my god! For whatever reason, I wanted to say Star Trek. No, obviously not the Star Trek. Well, it didn't look that much of technology, but it is meaningful. It is meaningful. And probably maybe you don't need that much for, like, you know, you're already playing for hours, somewhere around 4 hours on this map, and that I imagine every map would be like a couple of days worth. There's a couple of different technologies. So, what do you do? That's like not showing me anything here. Common rights. Like let's go to the tutorial and see how that's gonna end for me. All right, nobody walk in. We're still building this thing. Need to watch out for this population, right? One day and 1 day for population here. You heard lots of things smart for one head. My pack will use this to find the Rim Spring. Except one. Friend of Atia, friend of Pax. You take these charges, go before the Gorin starts. Supplies 5 of all hydrocurrents villages in the territory, gains one Roach unit. Like those guys over here. I'm gonna go and put them into capital city over here. Right. Those guys also go into capital city, so we're gonna be merging the army. We still have a good amount of dust income here. All right, no problem on that part. So what we want is attack this area. Fortress 700. I have like kind of 900 power. Harper. Range it. Okay, so it will be kind of hard to get this Tyrant of the Fortress. Will we lose some people here, or will we gain? Well, then we lose. 300 plunder. Seize. You cannot have more than one coral spur in the same territory. You cannot build a coral spur in the territory already. After defeating the army of the fortress, your empire will build a camp in the place of the fortress. This camp will work like any other camp in your empire, producing a coral. Okay, but we already like put a coral nearby, and that's why we can seize this fortress. Let's go plunder. So there is no instant resolution for it, right? You cannot auto-resolve fortress battles. Wait, the target on my deployment is not why? But it's saying like a deployment zone. Can I swap? I can swap them for sure. But I can't do anything else about. So the fortress was like over here somehow. Do we just swap over this, yeah? The 30% damage, broken focus. So meaning there are some enemies here. Is it better to put these guys over here in front? Because they can just fly away, I do believe. Alright, like so, fly in, ranged, defensive aura, and fly in. Right? Whenever moving during battles, our obstacles and enemy units. But okay, they don't get in a free disengagement, no mind. Okay, let's go. We have 300. And starting with barely even doing like any damage to this. 42 armor. The hero unit is gonna suck a lot of damage if you try to attack the hero units. But it's probably the best one to attack, honestly. Unless we can deal with those guys. Barely any damage what they have here. Ignore the defense of a target unit, deal 48 damage. It's actually gonna hit my Owen unit over here. So I need to do this one. Shockwave. There we go. Sounds better. Well, apparently I can go like outside the map. Oh, that's super cool. That's super cool. So there's a swarm like nearby. So I can try to shoot this guy. Maybe that's a better idea. Let's start with this guy. So this guy's gonna guarantee attacking those guys, right? I think there's no question about it. They're gonna be guaranteed attacking this. 10. Can disengage. If we just try to defend with this, it's gonna get extra defense to our other guys here. Feels like a reasonable thing to do. He crit 51, very good, very good. And not enough to kill, but let's see what we can do with that. I'm going for a hero. Oh, I'm going for a hero. Oops. That's not good. What happened if you lost a hero? So I can recover myself, huh? Well, I can't recover myself, really? Wait, really? I think we're just using this thing, yeah. Yeah, still can attack kind of thing. Go one out. So kill this one that kind of shoot in. Need the defense. What about this? He not able to finish it off. Defense to adjust an unit. He didn't get a shield so far like defense. 15. 21, he's so dead, is it? Kind of bad position for him. Dude, like, kill yourself. You can't really move. That's a problem too. Because barely doing any damage to those guys. Okay, let's try to do something about them. I just move in and hit him over here. Move and hit him over here. So how much those guys doing? 33. I can reach those guys here. 49. It's gonna kill it, right? I didn't kill it. There we go. Okay. If it's finished off, finish it off. Damn it. So what happened if the hero died? I guess we're gonna be like finding out here. Guess we're gonna be finding out right here. That's not enough to kill, but I guess we're killing him for my friend. I should have put the hero all together too. That was also another kind of mistake. We weren't like staying together. Get defense. Maybe could have survived with the defense there. Trip is down. But then the steadfast. Ranged hero dead. We got determination, accessory, guide, skill guide. Add +1 movement points to the unit of the army. I got the bond spear, for silence, powerful thrust. When I'm using the active skills on the empty tiles, all the enemies deal 54 damage to a target. With extra of anti-judgment, not 50% damage. Flask of Dust Fire, and cast an idle intuition and damage on a hero. Second win. Acknowledge. So I defeated hero. Don't worry, your hero isn't dead. You can click on the hero's circle button to their status and decide what to do to put them back on their feet. Okay, I mean hero. Heal? You cannot heal yet, time remaining in 1 turn. Okay, well, that's cool, that's cool. Erase. So this guy did level up. We also get like extra stuff from here. Right, strong defenses, I 5 defenses, and might. I'd make some health on hero unit in the army. Whenever defending against shields. So can I defend other people? Gain shields equal to a maximum. Just like give experience, line of duty. Are extra health? Well, it's not hero unit of army. About extra shield over here. So we can use it for Tonkin. And this guy is almost dead here, so we want to retreat to my territory. Or capture action. Wait, what? Reward? Consume? You are currently targeted by this capture action. You can attack the army responsible for to stop it. Destroying permanently and eat population of the territory and district. Race in progress too. What we doing here? Oh, okay. So they attacked my coral. Yeah. They attacked my coral, and they have 500 strength over here. Like, okay. So what do you have for this? Plus thunder silence, damage in hero, and 5 defense in hero. Shield shockwave defense. So whenever using this active skill, ignore defense of target unit and deal 48 damage. Defense expert at 5 defense. What we have for him is a spear, but apparently it's cannot be equipped by this guy. Flask of Dust Firepower. Restore health on target unit. I guess we can do this one. Right. Anything else important this army going to reinforce me? On the turn. Well, this guy gonna die if he's just gonna go and put him here against the swarm. Right, and but the race action is over here. They run away. No army assigned to this ongoing mission. The gauge of is progressively decreasing. Oh, but okay. So like, if they just run away, they still have a progress on raising my place to the ground. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You know what? We played Rome Total Wars, for example, right? And just the siege is ongoing. You just slamming them with some cavalry, some like very fast unit. They're removing from a siege, running away, and you know, like, oh, you running away, and like lost all the siege progress. So I think it's a smart mechanic. I like it. I very much like it. Still building a shrine. We did get like extra population here, did we? So why they didn't told me about it? They did told me, I just didn't pay attention to it. So extra population to... Let's go artisans. Okay, well I guess it's okay for this city. Extra population artisans over here. I guess it's also okay for this city. But we have like extra roach. Wait, extra roach here. Have 39 scribing. Well, that's so low. Okay, 42. There's some problem with that. Sure. So I sort of have like more scribing going, more influence going. somewhere we did lose the influence. Is it because the hero died? Did the hero was bringing influence? Speaking of which, we can bring him back right here. That was 3. He's also okay. So he was seated on the council, right? Stat was, and he was given this 20 extra influence. That's making so much sense. All right, let's go and reunite him with the army here. Now, sort of like getting those units abandoned, they raised in here. Did that cost me all the movement actions? I don't really like it. 360 for the camp, but we'll be able to do it soon. Okay, so what we just finished? We finished this. Wait, investment. What? Yep. We didn't finish anything. I don't know like, why it's just removed from Premier Queue. Did I accidentally click in it? Apparently I did. So I don't need anything else here. The army is just gonna move to the capital. And this almost got me. Why I can join the okay, I need to join the troops. But then it just like, joining the troops, the action they just like remove the movements from all of those guys. Oh well, oh well. They're trying to go and race me. I still can build the fortress there. We got the construction done, is it? Improvements. So 5 science influence on working districts. And blacksmithing. Or I just can build some district. Let's look at good for farm. What about this district? It's a bridge district. Okay. Well, do we actually need extra farm here? They feel like I have like quite a bit of food. I think it's just gonna go blacksmithy. Over here. The army here is just guard stance over. The building is in progress. What those guys build, you know? Beacon of Science, okay. Science, population, scribes. That's look like important. Wait, did they just arrest my coral? Wait a minute, did they just erase the coral? By standing over there? What a bullshit. What like real bullshit here. My army was like staying literally like back to back there. And because I joined the army with other guys, they just... Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool. I should have been able like to actually do something about them if I was staying on a place that was like erased. I should have been able to do something. But that's absolutely uncool. Well, I mean like we wasted another point. put them on guard duty over here, this army. So they build a corral again, but it's like just a little bit one. We're creating a camp over here. And by creating a camp, I finally can mine the resources, can I?
It is bittersweet seeing these kelp forests exposed to the hot sun, but we will not be swayed from our mission.
And now over here, attached to a city, evolved into city. Okay. Districts. There we go, the titanium mine. It's just instant build. Plus 10 stock capacity. Extract resources from this can only be placed on the titanium deposit. Right, and first if you get like 30 resources, I'm gonna get some first bonus thing. This one. Okay, chat. Okay. Now we can work like so. I really want to go and explore that place too. But I probably want to stay here a little bit and get some units health back. Should I just go to this territory? There was a problem like other guy. Okay, so like we just go like out of here, and we just move to exploring there. There we go, back on my territory. I'm just moving around. Switch out for those plebs. Not coming too close to me. The search almost done. Okay, to stay in your territory. So we heal in. So yeah, I started open borders declaration toward my empire. Oh, that's cool. We're getting like a really good in diplomacy here. He's friendly with me and mean and different. Alliance acquire embassy technology. Where do you get an embassy? Embassy unlock joint military treaty, unlock vision X. Okay, so what kind of area it is? Embassy. Common rights improve scriptorium. Unlock scriptorium. Let's see, embassy. Is this the next era? Specify village. Hall of Harmony. City Hall of Ministry. It's not like a Consular mission. We're just working on this. Win-win situation. I don't know. So no where the where the embassy thing is. Emergency dwellings. Improving lodgings. I heard the siren outside. Yeah, it is. Mark market, unlock improvement in blast furnace. Food and capitals, industry and capitals, which is probably good, plus 25 industry. So you can build stuff and, more importantly, build army. Right, instead of spending gold on army, which is kind of expensive. Playgora, send you a message. Our period of isolation is over. They reworked the border closure. And acknowledge. I mean, like, we already saw that. Already saw that. We kinda gonna be waiting in here. Alright, until we get some restoration to this army. Recuperate, assume the defensive position until army is fully healed. So let's do that thing. Alright. Corrals is growing. The Gloria proposed to share the search treaty open and to diplomacy screen. Okay. So, signing Turkey will make technology discovered by one empire cost 20% less for the other empire. They proposed 10 titanium for this. So they really want to get on me. Like, let's say we accept it here. Like, they're the same empire. We have 65 into. It's probably gonna improve their chances on being in position over here. Also, we got to this, you know, the story is a fast thing. Pending dialogue, an event require attention. Chancellor Siraxbor, you say you've been picking over the bones of the Empire's finances. This is my duty. And unfortunately, I have discovered evidence of Empire funds being siphoned off. Despicable. To where? To the Chancellor Polymphanos, the steadfast Emeritine lover? Nanny? What do you have to say for yourself, Chancellor Polymamphos, the steadfast? I confess the crime, but hear me out. I have good reason for my action. I mean, we don't like, you know, go and stand in one of my heroes in imprisonment, is it? It's just extra pay. We're not paying anything to heroes. Of course, he had reasons. Explain fast. To begin with, I had no intention of diverting Aspect's funds. A polite hand rocked my heart, but I still had my senses. Then it told me about the attacks on its people. Vicious creatures emerged from the depths. They needed weapons, training, defenses, air for dust. Dust that didn't belong to you. No, but the interests are our interests. Should there's creatures all around the Emeritine, we might be next. Alright, I heard enough. Let me sing. Cannot lay a blame here. My plus 10 fortification, minus 225 dust. Duration for 10 turns, however. We need some more tangibles for this arrangement. Plus 15 glass steel. Okay, glass steel is probably good. Clearly, the Chancellor must work harder for the Empire. Get a crusher unit. Which is, I'll say gonna go glass steel. We don't have much of a glass steel here. He crosses the line. Polymphanos, the steadfast. These funds, yeah, forgiven, but we must get more if the Emeritines are to get our dust. They have mineral reserves that I'm certain they exchange, and thank you. Well, this is like kind of communism, right? This empire. And here it goes, the corruption. Slowly spreads like the squirrels. So we're still waiting for this army to heal here. Jello Natalia Shapankar has fallen. Nani? Nani? A brilliant empire fell into ashes? Will it be remembered at the end? Who killed it? Did it get devoured by those guys? By the swarm? Because this doesn't look like some good guys at all. Also our research treaty. Do we see like what kind of research has already been done for by my companions? Or don't we? Well, because of that, he just go like diplomacy score and more. He's actually have 39 turns remain. We are leading, but now this my allies. Just gotta go ahead of it. Military score, technological score. Guess we also can improve my military too. And territories. I can definitely build one more city. I can build one more city. This is not the best place for a city, but I should build, you know, faster. So the relationship with General Intelligence Banker changed through eliminated. Alright, that's good for that. Well, there's always like the chance that this guy's also close to a swarm and got eliminated. He's going around. So we have a lot of like interesting things here, abandoned inside. We'll output some extra resource over here. We just build another coral and make it into a city. Idle city. Let's get like extra district actually, foundations. It's a food. Production. Okay, I felt a spark of hope, Lara. The chorus will be renewed. Right, if we have the quest for this foundation, so we need to try harder. We have done well, but we are far from safe. Come, we should enjoy our victories, even if they are small ones. Several were inspired enough to offer themselves as fighters. Our forces are stronger than ever. They weren't getting in the war unit. There's certainly something to celebrate. But quit alone. Do you imagine we will one day hear that magnificent chorus again? It's lost forever. I feel a spark of hope, Clever. This chorus will be renewed. What is happening to this world, my friend? The dieback, our chorus, our harmony. Are we living on a doomed world? We are here to deal with the present, Clever, not predict the future. All I know is that we must persist, no matter what this world is throwing at us. Well said. In fact, we must get to know this world better than we do. I thought we did. Exactly. There are many lesser nations out there in the lands. It may be worth communicating with them and seeing what they may know. Objective and rewards. Pacify 2 villages by corals. 300 influence. Okay, so luxury resources. You discover a first episode of a luxury resources. Resources, special resources of various types. Can be okay, well, blah blah blah. If you're lucky enough that you may also earn luxury resources from Climate Quest. So what kind of luxury resources we discovered? Like This one? I feel like it's showing on a map over here, like probably. So just build a city or camp over here. Also, can we build hold it. Totally can build here and district. There we go. So we got this extra districts over here. Let's see what the population is also improving, growing. Districts. Gonna build district up an anomaly. But it's getting me like a influence. Okay, man. This one population, solid population of locations. I feel like this habitant over here, like over here, just getting the population of locations and randomly improving the food. Also, there's actually some improvements here. Scriptorium, influence on scribes. Alright. There we go. The glass steel, we're not getting any glass steel out, but we just got from a quest, so this will be a good improvement. Those guys are over. We have idle army here. We can improve them too. Specialize on defense, right? So it's a really easy improvement here. And we're setting up them in the army. So now if you work in a victory condition, well, this guy is still military score 1600, military score 920. This guy have so much more military. What about this guy? Military score 22. Oh my god! Like I thought we have like this amount size army, like building a second army, but we're not even close. Can we just do defense pact? Diplomacy. So we have shared.
Stick together.
Again, we need this cartography exchange. Send. So I can force some treaties over here, but again, we don't have this embassy technology. And where the hell this embassy is? Oh, there it is, the embassy. There we go. So it's a sort of area. Deeper calibration. Let's see. We're not yet to change the area. The extra population. Why is it not showing me like over here that we grow just population? What the hell? It's just stuck on this, and then it's just not moving. I think it's bugged out, is it? Because, about this we know there's a population is here. Like, they're going to work into farm. The people is happy, which is good for me. We just move into those guys into artisans. I think we're good with this. Those guys are still working on. Those guys are still working on blacksmith there. I guess if we want to grow population, then grow some houses. Right, like a current research is collective will to blast furnace. There was a shelter, improve lodgings. I think it's a good one. Maybe I want to improve lodgings even faster than blast fortunes. For the dust started the world class shrine of the god beast. Approaching the camp, the soldiers are intrigued by the sounds of chanting. They discover the strange wicked shrine with several daughters of Bar prostrate at its base. The soldiers drag one of the Bar to her feet, yet she doesn't struggle or cry out, and let herself be meekly brought before you. The others pay no heed. Who are you, daughter of Bar? Some kind of like avatar. My name's Alida. You should leave this place. Alida, I am Plerogira, the Innumerable, leader of the Aspects. Do you intrude on your place of worship? It isn't safe for you here. We are strong and armed. We can take care of ourselves. You, on the other hand, seem equipped with a little more than a prayer. The beasts are no danger to us. They still remember. What beast? What do they remember? A few months ago, a great monster, a god beast, terrorized our village. Many souls were lost, yet that wasn't the worst. Some of the lost came back transformed in human. We prayed to the god's beast that it might free them of their bondage. Let them rest in peace. But your prayers remains unanswered. It is only a matter of time. Our piety is absolute. Maybe we can help for a price. You would stop their suffering? For what? The poor know wealth the old world, the tombs of the ancients. Share what you know and we will relieve them of their torture. Objective: destroy fallen daughters of Bor. 300. You have our word. Just make the death swift. Okay, so we begin the quest, and where do I find those? Shrine. It's over there. So I wanted to build a camp here. I should probably do it, right? Build a coral spur. Okay, we should probably do that. Idle unit. Why? Because I didn't click where to build it. There it is. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Well, let's finish this research. Coral spur build. Alright, so we do have the stuff here, just working fine. But for whatever reason, there is like no more population. Alright, population messages. It's a capital. And we got with this 7. Something over here, obelisk. Bring an army to it. A source to glass steel deposit. Ooh. Like we easily getting this extra resource over here, but I do want a glass steel. I mean, coral can be turned into camp here. Lots of gold. Let's cross, guys. So they became a leaders, the Horror cavalry unit. 40-50, 10 armor, mobile, cruel. Okay, let's see. When attacking a unit with damaged, maximize the critical chance. Effective strike applies slower to target unit. What is slower even? Lose 3 movement points. Means okay, I see. Well, that's our battle here. Do we just use this influence to get into camp? So we can build this stuff over here. Getting me this lecture resource, clocks. Affects approval of citizen. I need 30 for 15 approval. Cannot activate the resource boost required with 30. Okay, well, we can work with this. Lecture resources. Can work with this. Our territory expanded a little bit. Now what I'm thinking about just building an army here. Oh, we're building this, but we get this new unit, observer, cavalry unit, 50-60, upkeep. I feel like I just need extra. Right, well, few extra power. Maybe it's better even to buy it. Let's think about it. It's growing my overall capabilities. That's an influence. Okay. Let's also attack those guys in the process. Let's see, manual battle. Let's go. I'm moving first, so that's good for me. Go in defenses. Okay, one down. I'm just gonna go intercept this guy. There we go. Below Z. Bastard. So that was acceptable move. Was it like not disengaging? So this is gonna be covering the archers. It wasn't. Well, we can kill them. Kind of since there's like a minimal damage taken. Right, minimal damage taken is good. The last of the beast lets out a spine-chilling scream, slams to the ground. A leader rushes to its side and is taking its final breath. As she consoles the horror that was once her village mate, who, far in the distance, something monstrous howled with the grief and fury. I hope you find peace now, daughter of the boar. One day, perhaps, here, a map of the ancient places, as we promised. Be careful what you wish for through aspects. Brilliant. 300. So what kind of a map here? You found Obelisk, Curiosity, Influence. Victory. Okay, and extra XP. Those guys didn't level up too. So what they're talking about this map here? where the ancient scene? Did we see it? This one? Nope. Also, we played kind of medium map. Also, wait. Is this just kind of? Oh, did you notice? Okay. I was saying like we're playing medium map, but still feeling like kind of big. Yeah. Amerantine, a village. And there's a deposit, so this is probably a good place to put my... Actually, as a city here. But we need a camp. First and foremost, and there's a dungeon. Sacred Shrine reward. Siphons, total output. Gonna cost 500 here to build, but I do it. A charts, bring army. Okay. Curiosity. No deposits here. Did we just got in? Dude, what the hell is going on here? Stuck in progress. Sack the village. Capture in progress. Mirror faction discovered. Okay, mirror faction discovered. Curiosity collected. So why is there's no notification about that? I'm about to just get like ransacked here by those guys. Nonetheless, 570 strength. We have 400 over here. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Actually, a big deal. Buy it for 700. We just have 700 power here. Plus all the melee units, by the way. That's all the melee units. One day. Bastards. Because we need to station the army there. Collective wheel research, Blast Furnace, and Capital Horus. War declared by Prime 1 who start... Okay, well, diplomacy. We are now at war. I thank you in advance for your dead. Acknowledge? What else I gotta do? Diplomatic states change. Girls per build. My main army is like far away from it. So I need to get like build the 300s for him. So let's deal with those guys first. He just ran away. We just like remove mine points from it. But that did put them on, well, get some damage on those guys. We have 800. Improvement, Blast Furnace. observer. Do we gotta get the bunch of observers here? Sentry we can build in 3 turns. How much they cost here to buy? 400. We don't have like much of the money. 750 for these observers. Guard. Can build a coral here. As much as I want to go and explore, those bastards went for, with a war at me, so we need to get back here. There's another swarm coming soon. Alright, we move in. Wait, we did put a coral grower here. Okay, we did put a coral grower. Never mind. We're good. Just make it into a camp at some point. How are we doing in terms of population? 4 turns. 1 turn, 3 turns. For population. Not turning this into a city. Try to defeat this army over there. Try and turn suck my sink. It's just gonna go instant resolution, right? There's. I'm not sure I can do better. As long as it's not really losing those units completely. Just destroy the enemy. Alright, and then it's just we can go back to the camp and recuperate. Okay, we're still in the coral, so we're still gonna be recuperating over here. There's no building anything. I got like this extra population, did they? So that was the one just getting the extra population here. Population. Okay, so we have a bunch of places for scribes here. Alright, and that's also unlocking some production. Scriptorium, extra influence and extra influence on scribes, which is kind of be doing. Or we can do like some districts. Build more food on a district. Okay. It's saying like we don't have like enough production with this. There's a blast furnace for extra 25 production. Let's start with this production sink. The army. Produce like some mighty crusher, some robots. Hopefully they're not gonna be attacking my corrals. Those guys are just worry. And we can pacify them with a coral here too. So that's a win-win situation for me. Gonna take 2 turns over here. Not sure if you want to attack with those guys. Oh, they're getting reinforcements over there. I don't like the reinforcements. There's siege here. 30. And 3 and 2. So I'm not sure how this also Necrodrone. How this also work. Units in battle. Sentry. Observer. Or do I just like totally gonna win this? Hold it. They're just totally gonna win it. And this siege launch the battle without the benefit of your shelter fortification. Endure. Endure the siege, you can summon out other armies to help you besiege defenders. New breach in 2 turns. No breaches here. So we have 700 power over here. Like, those guys are just gonna crush them? We have this delegation over there. Available, okay, confirms close quarters, overgrow. Reckless rookie. One side has more experience than the other, so unit veterans could make a big difference in the battle. Who has more experience? They don't. Okay, this guy have experience. So I can do like manual battle. I can do instant resolution here. Why can't I do a manual battle with those guys? Because the fortress thing? I really saw like the... Yeah, okay, there was extra army. We just didn't include the Daza army there. But, well... They got the ass kicked. Yeah, that's questionable why I couldn't fight it manually. I think manually I would do like way better. So I could do way better manually. Okay, those guys are here. Those guys can want to go and get the army together. Okay. So we just striking against the capital over here. They like 500 power, but it's fine. Probably. A bunch of veterans here. Yeah, speaking of veterans, did I have like some, oh my god, the wrong button again. Some better weapon here. Plus 1 determination for this 3 damage. Scorpion shot and confusion strike. So confusion strike applies confuse. Whatever this cannot move after attack. Okay. 3 damage, or we can. So this one is just giving me extra determination. Which is okay for me because this here all about determination, and I can't use any other things. Well, just to be on the safer side. There we go. So somehow this got me a population say message. This got me a population message. Population went into artisans. It's 11. Okay, artisans. I guess it's good for artisans. The improvement, content. City population at ease, so the state will remain as long as your city approval stay between 25 and 16. Okay, okay. So we good on that at least. 2 pacified villages too. Units that are idle. Those guys are idle. Those guys getting some health. Getting less and less gold over here. So we need to be wary. Are we having enough influence to make this into a camp? No, we don't. Never mind. Like I say, this is like a good place for a city. Good news, player. We have made significant inroads with the Saydakians, who aren't our major rivals. In time, all beings of Saydakia will understand that they too are part of the harmony. They want extra influence. And we just got like extra population too. I guess there was a quest to pacify the villages of the quarrels, and we just were pacifying something. Right, so I want so far with this game I want a battle log to track the events, like you know when we had in Rome Total War, for example. Every turn passed, we have a big log of what happened. I want a kind of that kind of log. We kind of have the log, but you see, like sometimes not all events are getting there. Like the population growth, for example, it's important because I want to redistribute population every time it's grow. Stuff like that. So it definitely could be improved in that direction. There's other news. Player Gora, I will let Ligo Gremel explain. The old-timer insists you heard this from him. So, what does my master statesman want to tell me? To keep your wits about you, my lord. During their recent missions, we came across, how to explain this, an aspect wandering the uncharted lands. After the storms on the Daybank and the Starfall, it is hardly surprising that some wander lost or in doubt. I would agree, except that this aspect, Xenos, is taught in the chorus. We found them with one eye, not our minds, my lord. How could this be? One of our numbers gathered from the chorus, and as a clan then, a different chorus? I must speak with them. Of course, my lord, be aware. So Xenos remembers nothing except the name. They could be dangerous. I will have the guards bring them. Thank you, my lord. I dare to ask to see you. So you do not know me. No, I you. Xenos the unfamiliar. The aspect outsider. You're welcome to the Harmony. You're welcome to the Harmony, sir. I confess, this is hard to process, to digest. You stand here, yet not a whisper of your thoughts echoes in the chorus. Who are you, Xenos? You start. Okay, so they're switching like this icons, right? And I feel like this guy is talking, but for whatever reason, this guy is just on a bigger plan. You start with the most difficult question. I do not know who I am. I have only flashes of memories. Of a noise and flames, star exploding, screams in the chorus, but nothing's clear or substantial. I need help, my lord, to understand who I am and what happened. We'll help you, Xenos. We'll return to your harmony. What would be the best way to bring out those lost memories? Choose the objective you want to follow this quest. Provoke. Build 2 laboratories. Provoke. Okay, on laboratory, confirm choice. We'll keep you here where the Sadai finest philosophers can question and examine you. Brilliant minds who are, I'm certain, will discover who you really are. I'm at your service. I do not know if they can come to understand me better than I understand myself, but I will cooperate in any way I can. The balance will be restored, I'm sure. I mean, we already have like some laboratories, do we? Apparently we don't. But this is the laboratory, is it? Laboratory. I need to build 2 more. Well, there's definitely some laboratories over here. This could be of use. And we need foundations. Can I not get foundation over there? I can get foundation over here and over here. But for whatever reason I can't get foundation over here. Despite there's a corals over here. So I don't know how this works. It's just works in strange ways, foundations. But we get like extra influence. Oh, can it be done with a clear fortress in the territory? Oh, interesting, interesting. So we should specify. So I need to bring the army there. City besieged. Run away, you cowards. We can't do the defense spike yet. Apparently there's also like fighting with the swarm. They're fighting with us aspects, 1,000 against 1,000. There's a battle. We don't have open borders with those guys, right? So we should be fine. Do you realize like the importance of worlds now? I do. Okay, well, we'll try to attack this with both sides, with both armies. Like, I'm under victory conditions here. So those guys actually military scores 1800, military scores 1300. So they have like 3 armies or something. Have certain turns remains for victory. Can we do it? Can we improve my economy faster? Population 9 turns, 7, 5 turns. I really want to get this next city, but we need to clear the stuff here. I need the army. Oh well. So create lodgings and emergency dwelling. So population vacations +3. Emergency dwelling approval. +1 attachable territories to cities. So let's acknowledge, alright. Do we just go and do some improvements with emergency dwellings? It's 5 turns. Blast furnace. Put like a blast furnace into dwellings. Alright. Okay. Manual battle. What are those guys? Splitter. So they are ranged units. Took some damage. I'm just actually I could improve those guys, you know, I just realized. Specialized, we don't have a resource over here. Fearless charge. When moving through tiles in the battleground, add 15 damage to the next attack during this battle. Add 2 extra damage per veterancy, or apply Inspired to adjust in friendly unit. And Inspired mean when this positive status is active, add 15 damage. Okay. I mean, it's easy to specialize this one in. Statecraft. So Statecraft is Protectorate slot unlocked. I don't think I saw like any special Statecraft over here. It's a tier 3 RS3 tag. That's why I didn't saw it. Labor's Head, a granary, to all of the field, plus 5 food per population on a citizen. And plus 3 population slot on citizens. Food and farm districts. Like, that's okay, right? Food and farm districts. 7 turns. Hydromatic laboratories. Precision when citizen. Okay, so unlocked improvement. Hydropumps. Industry if adjusted to a Rira district. Okay. It's dependent. Like we do have some Rira here, so it's gonna work for me and capital. Let's go to seed bag for now. Okay, so let's try the manual battle on those guys. It's not enough to kill. Those guys can do it. Fortunately, those guys are too far away for me to shoot them. Maybe those guys can. Nope, nope. Get some defense. $50, that's a lot. That's a 32. Okay, so we want to heal, right? 42. Like that. I think this is a little bit bad result. We still kinda took a damage here. Can this guy heal? He doesn't have a healing abilities. Nice scum. Knowledge. So those guys are good, those guys are But it's still my territory, right? So they don't need to move anywhere. We're still hidden on this territory and try to attack this capital over here. Try to do something with it. Okay, solid. Did you ransack my coral, did they? Bastards. Idol of victory, none. Okay, that's victory spoils, acknowledge, that's cool. I wonder if they just putting him in a dangerous spot over here. Alright, I should have stay more with those guys. It's still in my territory here, and anywhere else. Like his well, he has more or less the same power as I do. So we're good here. We're just gonna be put in recuperate defense. Guard stance. For now. Let's see how that goes. For this obelisk. Right, again. Great research, you have revolutionary technology. That's cool and all. But where is my population reports? I feel like there should be like some population growth here. All went into scribing. What are you doing here? Like, we should get like hammers, do we? For extra industry. Let's do that. Okay, so we're getting over here. And we have attacking with this. This is supposed to be reinforcements, right? Wait, what? Continue assault. So during the siege, the fortifications continues to damage depending on the total damage of the besieged army current 322. Once the fortification has been breached, you can launch the assault or continue a siege to create more breaching tiles. Okay, continue. New breach into turns. But we have this unit over here. Also, can I just make breach them too? No, like I don't need to go over there, dude. So this I don't understand. I'm staying right near the tile over here. Maybe we should just go and heal here. So we got the laboratory sorted, and didn't like complete the quest. So the existing laboratory doesn't count like a laboratory altogether. Breach. The constructions are locked. Technology require keystones. Okay, well, okay. Development is surrounded by 4 districts. All neighboring districts can be bridges. This district must be built in steam or stream everywhere. Why do we even need a bridge? What's it giving me? Like, those guys can go over it, no problem. Because the problem is I need to build laboratory. But it's only foundation. Okay, let's say if we just grab this foundation over here. And this foundation over here. It's still not giving me access to this part. for whatever reason. I guess that's the limit of my coral grow or something. Just coral decided not to grow that way. But visually, I don't know, visually it's look like there's a coral over here. So I don't understand how it's like not, you know, did it went that way. It's baffling. So definitely wanted to get this science here. Which just means that if we want to build extra district cannon to build over here. Like extra laboratory, that is. I can buy it right away. Right, the progressive quest. My lord, the most learned philosophers have completed the examination of Xenos. They are at complete loss. How can this be? We have the body, we have the mind. We bring them together. A harmony is created, a voice is added to the chorus. Since the first aspect, there is no other way. Second. Xenos remains mysterious as the first day we laid the iron upon him. Some begins to say that the Xenos hides something. Confused as I am, I will not stop the rumor and suspicious. There is no place for that in the harmony, and we will maintain the harmony for all aspects. So +1 on population unit for 10 periods, okay? Get more gold. Not of the curse. They pass with the Xenos striking a miserable figure among the bustle of a reborn. The curse swells and straightens, but its joyful harmony is unheard by the outsider. Plerogion has heard reports from the escorts that Xenos mutters dark prophecies during its periods of fitful rest. Nightmarish visions of a broken world, of unending deserts. The outsider weighs heavily on my mind. Criterion. Venus contradicts everything we know and believe about ourselves, our society, and now they babble about the coming doom. I wouldn't hold much stock in some wondrous ravaging, my lord. The dieback broke many good souls, but I wonder if maybe Xenos was one of us years ago. How could that be? An unwanted juvenile abandoned to the waves? An unfortunate accident that cut them adrift? Contract with those new monsters that roam the lands? They might have grown up alone and in silence until the island was no longer a prison. And the dark prophecies? Meaningless nightmares. This sort of trauma can do strange things to the mind. The sign of the fallen season would do something to an already troubled spirit, and perhaps bring those visions of the desert. We must learn to understand Xenos if we wish to understand ourselves and our world. I wonder, how might we do that? Pretty learn. If may we be so bold, my lord, right now our priority should be seizing lands, not speculating on mysteries. Lands that suit us. Wise counsel, as always, I have not forgotten the dieback, or our weakness. To study any of those questions, we must still be alive. Objective, Stall of Tranquility. Okay, that +3 intuition. That's kinda cool. Claim Icanel. Begin the quest. And where are the Icanel here? This guy's 11k. We have 26 turns to win. Icanel. To just claim it, like evolve it, you mean? Well, this is not the city I wanted to evolve in, but I guess I could do it. So, do you feel safer now, my lord? New lands lie under your control, right for Coral. Do I detect the snakes in us? We do what we can do to maintain the harmony and grow the covers. I am happy we secure the fertile lands. A doom is coming to this world, my lord. Fields of coral or not, Edison involving the old ones seems to come to an unpleasant end. The old ones, wherever they are long gone, we will brace for the coming storm and find a new balance. So shelf and tranquility, plus intuition. We don't have any skill that's backed in intuition right now. So Xenos identity and the bleak prophecy still trouble player Gora, but they have bigger concerns to occupy their minds. The retreat of the waters is a new nightmare, on top of which rival while for the riches of their newly revealed seabeds. All the while, strange corrupting beasts stalk the land, and hostile empires and tribes threaten bloodshed. Player Gora suspect they see the world of the old ones. Apologies for interrupting, my lord. We have yet another intriguing visitor. This may become the motto of my reign. They are the Green Scion Traveler, Adi Enmil, who claims they have information about the Xenos and the clan. I thought you should speak. Welcome, Audil Emil. May you live in harmony. I will live for the work, not harmony. The work requires effort, time, but I come to speak of Xenos. Interesting. What do you know of Xenos? We are many. Our guardians are many. We see much. I can tell you much, however. We need your help, you might. Help cool the doom rise who terrorize our guardians. Then I will tell you all. Objective, destroy one doom wrath. Elect faction, the Sadakian spore. The aspects also generate coral spores by killing doom wraths or closing the reefs. What the hell's in doom wraths? I think there was like some victory condition of this. Not a victory condition, but like kill the first doom wraths, so many. Call the beast who terrorized the Green Science. Except we don't see where the beast is. How do we find it? Do we have on a global map? We don't, do we? Well, oh, we weren't evolving this into city. We're just making it into camp. Just get more territories. Let's see. I was getting the costly like this the wall and shit. Region 1. Just standing on this and we got a breach where we're gonna move this army as a support. Alright. I don't think any enemies around. So this one is just recuperating for now. There is some good here. Kernel grows. 900 against 100. Bring them down. Why they like went inside the city? So assault. They have better powers here, so I should be worthy of the guys who can shoot these range attacks, guys. They look like pretty powerful. They don't have a Kiro. Let's continue. Let's just bring this army to a table too. They're getting healed very soon. Okay, so there's idle settlement. Let's see districts. Can build as a farm here, foundation. And claim those foundations here. Farm for production, farm. Some production here. We're just like trying to grow an extra population. They have some space for population here, so why not? So why not? Plus 3 food. And we can get like extra food over here. We get this population, which is already good. It's just went to artisans right away. They know what to do with it. That's on the black hammers, right? We can get like another black hammer population in 30 days, however. I want to move those guys over here and just do assault. Why there's no reinforcement available, however? Like, oh, because we need to be to get these guys a little bit closer. No. If you bring over here, does it count as reinforcements? I have no idea why there's no reinforcements, so they could literally stay in the right over there. Okay, let's do assault. Oh no, okay, so now when we do assault, there is reinforcements appeared. Okay, well, confirm, there we go. Bring some melee units front. Those guys goes over here. Get some archers here. The switching is the roaches. Something like this. Those guys can fly over here. Instant resolution. It's gonna take quite a bit of damage. So we'll try manual. We'll try manual and see how that's gonna work. Okay, let's charge. So necrophagy. Defensive. Plates never yielding. If you want to get to those guys, to shooting bastards somehow, they're gonna take a damage if they do that. But those guys can do it, and those guys can do it. Oh, so they're just gonna take a damage if they do it. Yeah. Okay, charge. There's another. Also, I guess this is how we can do again those guys. Critical hit, but still didn't help killing them. Let's move steady. Okay, one out, one out. We're gonna have like a lot of damage as necrophages. I'm pressing the shift, but I can't, for whatever reason I can't stop it. I want to see what the wild swing is. Okay, I need to click on it. So deal 100% of the unit damage to the enemy units adjacent to both targets and attackers. Oh, that's kind of bad. This guy like need to die like first, is it? Oh, dude. Okay, that's not bad, not good. Can I just kill them? If I go the hero into. Okay, so look, I'm putting him in front of here. Do I need to put him over here in order to swing on this? It's barely any damage. There we go. Skip shot. I can shoot from here. Those guys 46. I should have like get those guys first to attack. It's not a melee unit, and again, not sure if I want to put it over here. Almost killing them, but not really. It just goes over here. Put me in a position that be well, not the best position. Okay, let's put this on high ground. Round 72, 57. Shooting with this one. 57. So it's shooting more like here. 100% crit chance. That's what's happening. Crit chance. 1826, 1523, but those guys have more defenses, yeah. And the question is if those flying guys can shoot guy to the ass. Sure can. So we have like one flying unit and those two guys. Looking pretty much hard to do anything about. Oh my god, crit. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna kill one hero. I kill the hero. I should have gone like after resolution, did I? Yeah, those guys are super taunty, yeah. That's like, talking about like unlock, yeah. So get him crit here and crit on those guys. Probably need to kill this one somehow. That's a guaranteed hit. This guy can't reach it. Can go over here, but I guess this also can be reached. Okay, they're losing some extra army here. Cannot heal those guys. Okay. One down. Seven on this. Can't reach those guys. Need to start working on this big guy. 51. Yeah, so this guy dead, is it? Putting this guy in front will be just kill them. We'll be killing them. Harmonious tactic. Dead. Let's see. Guaranteed heal. We also crit. Guaranteed heal of this on those guys. Lost 50. I can heal this guy here with every shot. That's not gonna be helping him. But the Outer Soul was giving me such a better result here. Didn't know those guys' behemoth were so kind of bad. Scope shot is just 57. 53. How much is this guy gonna deal? Not gonna deal much at all. Let's just try and engage over here. Let's just get over here, dude. Can I not attack from this? Okay, I guess we can't. So, just shoot him dead. control of them. So will this guy be able to shoot? Right, we still have those guys. Will they be able to shoot my horse? Roach? They do. Roach is down. I feel like they just need to repair. Get a little bit of those guys. Victory. So you lost the heroes and you lost the observer plus the Roach unit. Pretty bad, right? Cancel capture, continue mission. So start the currently selected mission. Take the control of the territory and its district. Reward the village. Occupy. Okay. Okay, let's go occupation. 4 turns. We didn't need extra like village to be. So anything else here? Need to improve my army. Looking the score here. My army military scored 987. 2300. So what I can do, we just can go and get like extra Roach here. Extra observer, as I say. Put an army here and doing buyback. Alright. I probably should put it in my territory there. Setback research. Labor's hut. FX granary, food, and tool the field. So, when placed in the first slot of the construction queue, industry it becomes converted into food. Knowledge. So the unit, which is gonna go on my territory over here. I'm gonna do this one. We still like continues occupying here. So here is Sokol. Heal. Like those two swarms over here probably would want to attack me. Idle unit. I say we just healing those guys. Just take over here and then yeah, stay over there. New research available. Like this win-win relationship, immigration policy treaty. So like I wonder how that's gonna work. We're gonna try to grab it. You have 23 turns. They promised us like another tiny wind before those turns happens. Before we run out of turns. Go here. Wait, what? We have some army here going to my defense. Confirm. So instant resolution, just gonna nuke all of them. Fools. I don't know how those guys like went all over from here to here instead of just merging with this guy over here. Make no sense. army. You're still recuperating here. Still recuperating. A little army. Continue mission, very good. So we got back to my my military power is 1300. This guy is just so better. Diplomacy score. Diplomacy score only 15. How he's like so better than diplomacy score? What they doing like a what do you need to do for diplomacy? Score to increase. Okay, technological score 18. We have technological 18 as well. Same here. Government score 10. That's the same here. So like territorial score 1800. We have territorial 1800 too. So he's like really leading just by a military thing. City development 400. Okay, he has better city development here. Collection score 600. Item collection score is 250. What this mean as well? I wonder. And we just built the stuff here. Still didn't call it a city developer. Maybe by city development they mean like the amount of district. Let's have like a lot of farms over here. Population. Let's have a lot of population foundation. Can grab this foundation here. Okay. The solar foundation. That's a breach here, but we don't have the breach thing. We're not finishing the building the stuff here. It's just a camp. Okay, saying that we're good. We're just gonna get an extra city over here. There we go, occupation. Propose to end the war. The Innumerable is proposing the cartography exchange treaty. Okay, well, I don't want exchange with it. It's just probably giving him more boost here, is it? That's some kind of trick to it.
For your consideration.
They propose to counter drafts and Arid Sound for this. So like, I wonder. Let's take it in. So he was on 12k, we on 11k over here. All right, 12k and 1. If you accept this, the war score.
A generous offer.
Time for war. Your war score will grow with your accomplishments during the war, such as battles won and cities captures. It will help you to obtain what you want when ending the war. To know more about the wars, how to end the war, you can mouse over and each other options. You are dominating them. Okay, so white peace. If you accept the war, it will end without giving or receiving any tribute. Captured assets such as the cities will remain in the captor's hands. Like, this is basically the best result. There is no other things, is it here? Relationship. So can I just subjugate all of them? Yep, like we just accept.
Good.
Then we can do.
Now we fight.
These treaties as well. So I wonder about this category accept, right?
Well done.
And if we go in now to a victory score, they go 12 and 3, so they got like actually 200 out of this. We didn't got anything. Like maybe 100. evolve into city. A laboratory. So like, there's just a camp, ain't no city. I'll do it. I'll do it. Simulation effects are present. So they want here. Playgora innumerable, I must speak with you on the vital matters. Vital. If you say it's urgent, Chancellor Pelementhors, the steadfast, speak now. I'm sure you agree that the diplomatic standing on the High Lagunas is not as could be. Such as the great settlements should be known to all Shenjever. All things balanced, Chancellor. Unless we make more of efforts to impress foreigners, we cannot expect to get what we want from them. A grand feast filled with aspects dedicated to they never forget, or maybe a small purse for adding some flesh to our facilities. I wonder if well-armed military escort wouldn't have had the same effect. I'll sort of rise the prestige of High Laguna somehow, Playgora. So, okay, so a lavish celebration will leave a lasting impression. 150 diplomacy. High, -5 food for 10. Outsider will be immediately intimidated by the display of wealth. 120 plus 13 influence. We should keep visitors under guard, not cuddle them. Gain 25% experience on the units, duration of the endurance, -15 influence. I'll take the influence here. I'll take the influence. I'll take the influence. A Zirko. So we have population as 1. It does have a decent production here. Doesn't have much of a content, so let's get started with the content. Just more food, always good. Alright. A bunch of foundation to grab. So this army finally can go and do some exploration, right? And exploration, this guy's level up. So we got more heal. Restore the health. Chance to defend a unit. Restore 36 extra health per determination. Let's do that exploration. Okay, whenever friendly unit's defense, get extra. You really need more defenses for this guy, I feel. But let's get this health restoration. We're gonna go and conquer this place over here. And we're keeping loose units over here. As defense deterioration force. Defense force. And then we're just gonna build some units over here. About some sanctuaries. More observers, let's go more observers. Actually go more observers. This one is not built in. We want to build a farm. 6 turns per farm. Population growing. Discovered faction. Like, where the hell is this? Foundlings. Okay, so that's what we got from exploring the map, right? Those guys, they literally shared the map with me. And that's like, oh my god, look at this. No wonder they win in a score. They have like a bunch of cities here. The only way to do it, like, is just attack them and kill, but they also have better military too. They also have a better military. Population gain in this place. So we go for science influence. I feel like we can work with some extra. Then we're gonna go and do that some blacksmiths over here. Extra artisans here. This village is idle. Okay, do we go in artisan here? No, we're just doing aspects for those. There's not many districts here. And I feel like we want to... Okay, so even a bridge. We want to improve that population, software population, workshops, or science. We can grab like extra foundation over here. Communal habitant. Let's see population locations. I probably should just carry more stuff. I don't have that the market doing. Like why he's scrolling on my place? It's 12 and 5. Okay. Right, military 23 and the military is 13. Can I add a new hero here? Hero circle. Just can't. That's all the heroes we can do for now. Okay, we're close to the dungeon. Let's just grab the... No, clear the dungeons and build a camp here. That's what we'll do. So... plunder. We only can do like manual battle here. It's maybe too far. We've already developed flying shades. Can I reach them, like, from here? Like, this snake gonna reach me. And it, oh my god, how much they actually dealing damage to. It's only 14. I just make them come to me. That's what you do. That should be a big mistake too. Okay, I can go and hit those guys right in the face. Can do much with those guys. 9. Yeah, maybe we did make a mistake shot. This guy's surprisingly like super fast here. top of them. Shockwaves. $59. 57. And not enough to kill. We have 20% chance for crit here. Okay, there you go. It's out. Welfare hero. Dude, like... Fuck you. Like, really fuck you. Can really disengage because we're just gonna get and kill myself. $57. That's not enough to kill. That's enough to kill a snake. Get a flying unit. Dude, like almost. Okay. That almost actually did kill him now. Very good. Oh, like, oh my god. Now secure that. Like, you're kidding me, alright? It's like an enemy here after all. They're not attacking me. They're disengaging, apparently not. They confused or something. It's 2-1. Okay, we can live with this. 26. Get it crit. 9. 9. There we go. So those guys can shoot those guys. So a little bit more damage here. Damage. 26. Just as long as you're not losing the unit, we should be good, right? It actually was healing here, was it? It was a healing flask. Not that I can use it much. Fortunately, those guys aren't gonna do like much of a damage. But like, what? Fuck, we lost it. Fuck. Well, we lost and can repair it. Now what we got? Beach dagger. Nobody can use the daggers here. There's also a flask of dust fire. Shackles of damned, moon's might. Immobilize and strike. That's self-explanatory. Copy's bow. Might and silence. That didn't went as good as we planned. But we now like can evolve this camp into actually there's a lot of stuff here. Require a lot of resources to do that. Could level up this guy here. Hammer strike. Whenever using active skills on self, deals 65 damage to target units. Extra damage per determination. Don't have much of determination. Or outpost to defense to non-hero unit in an army. We'll get extra health for him. Play it slow to target unit. Gain shield equal to 10 of maximum health. Extra shield per silence. I do just get an extra health over here per silence. 10 maximum health, which is not really that much. This is one of the attributes to improve the hero skills. Okay, exotic, never mind. Armored Thieves gain a random uncommon weapon. Uncommon. Add health regeneration to non-hero minor faction unit of army. Add 4 damage to non-hero minor faction. So this guy's about a minor faction thing. Add 4 damage and extra damage per might. Okay, that's interesting. I actually won this one. $64. Okay, well, very good, very good, very good. There's nobody to heal here. So we built in extra unit in my capital. That will be a melee charging unit this time. Should be better than the things we had before. Reviving in capital in 7 turns. Oh, I just can heal instantaneously with gold, which is diplomatic man's research. Immigrant policy. As empires, people can be welcome into our cities. So how do we do this? A hard bargain errant quite as hard as some. An extra 100 influence. So the year of invention are unblocked. Offer new technologies and research new era effects. Idle city. We built like extra districts over here. Did we? This is giving like a lot of food. Go for food. I can get like extra hero here too. The Sandra is a solitary. Level 3, a warrior skill 3. He's a warrior. Let's go with more warriors actually. I'm okay with warriors. Alright, we can always inspect over here. So he has whenever attacking an infantry unit adds 20 damage. Infantry, okay, when attacking the moving at least 3 tiles, knock down the target for 1 tile. He's a cavalry unit. So say giving just bonuses if nearby. So we're good with this. Does have more might, however. More might, more damage, meaning. Let's also have a cavalry, yeah? Okay, you know what? I hire it. You hire it and let's get you a level up here. Let's get you a level up. So, okay. He does have a different skill set than I was imagining. Guess because our melee unit is from a different faction. Teleport to target tile, deal 36 damage to just an enemy. Deals determination. We need something to scale with their silence, yeah? Oh, wait, strength or silence. Here, what attributes? Smite. What do we scale in with their silence? Defense scaling with their silence. When a friendly unit is defended and through distance to all units of the army. Like the stance. You know what? I am just gonna go and do that. And charge teleport. Let's do that too. So we do have some weapon to him, do we? Here, Bone Spear. So it's just like normal one, 36 damage. Wonder Silence and 48 damage in here. Intuition. We don't care about intuition. One Might. We're okay with the Might over here. I'm just switching with this. This guy gonna be going to this standing army over here. The hell the swarm is doing in my place again? Let's give the command. So research, we move in the next technological era here. I still to figure out what was this like immigration, how do we get an immigration thing on. There is statecraft. Extra specialization. I think we want it. There's embassy also we want it. Better diplomacy. Let's go with statecraft right away. We can get to play Gora, can we? We'll get a Cure Circle. Heal him. Does he have a better bow here? Like one silence in mind for this 3, this one determination and damage. 2 might for this 3, I mean, if we do determination, we need determination, but it's also looking okay-ish. Right. Looking okay-ish. We're building this observer. Actually, do we have any units? We have actually new units over here. Sky Scale. Equip with a surface. Okay, flying. Like, you know what? You out. I guess I can just go and put him in a queue over here. Alright, I can put it in the queue. If I have influence and more turns here. So let's go and try to grab this place here. And we're gonna evolve in the camp. It's gonna cost me a lot of influence. It's also gonna be kinda my... we out of our city... okay, no, we got an extra city here. So we definitely want to evolve this into city 800. That's all? Let's do that all. The hero is also close, well, okay. Confirmed. But that's... yeah, well, you're right in the way, Icarus. Oh, we have something over here. Question mark. Excuse me? Who you talking to? I didn't say anything. You got something to say, you should say it. Oh, who's up, soldier? I was just thinking. Thinking of what? That we go erase hell and mess up the little band of Nequency we just passed. We could cut loose just us. But no, the opposite. We've been on our own too long. We need companionship, not bloodshed. Do we? Bound, Keen Harper. Isolate. I mean the learner spouse, Lone Wolf of Polymorphon that says fast. Gonna give me like extra stats. But that okay, so like Siga Fellowship against humanity. This guy's like nothing. What are you gonna do with this? But like extra stats. Well, I feel like regaining humanity sounds better. Say that will get it under my skin. I'll find those Mackenzies drink love, maybe even listen to them play. But same you want it. Well, we can always use it as an extra military unit. We do have some upkeep here, but we have a good golden gun, so who cares? Right, it's like I just gonna put them over there. Some patrol. That's an extra influence. Okay, they did reunite it. So I guess like level 3 is seniors. And I still can level up higher. So they're dealing like, despite being like low level unit, they're dealing quite a bit of damage, 69. Alright. For heat, better. Well, those guys still have better firepower. 199 and this 188. 200. Also firepower not always a measurement. So we can build the mine over here. I forgot to build it like last time. Again, we need something like better event log. Alright, so can remind you about something important like building a mine for important resources. Everything is still building here. Like, why are you going to my territory, Siful? Confirm. Instant resolution. This guy gonna be healing himself. Okay. Just keep this army at bay. So we can explore a little bit extra. Don't see like any question marks over here, do we? With this inside curiosity. 60 science. Like, it's also very important to explore as always. Like, if you take a civilization game, right, it's important to explore at the beginning to get in all those like extra bonuses you can get. Dude, like those guys like actually quite you know quite far. It's a medium map, but it's actually feeling quite big. Victory condition. How we looking? 12k, 15 turns to beat those guys. I guess like we need to start like with building some or buying some army, I guess, somewhere. Starting with another extra city too would be good. Idle army. So we can take those guys and try to go and exploring. No range units, but there was something like over here. Yeah. Those guys over here, idle army. Get and defend. Guard the city. We have something to build. See what our districts, the industry. There's like a lot of gold happening. They have the okay, so they have a merchant house. I see that's why the gold is happening. Foundation, you can grab these foundations over here. Well, I just can do like some more improvements. Blacksmithy. And you know what? Let's start with increasing my might. However, maybe not. Don't have much of like production for this. Population. Yeah, well, have only 2 populations here. That's granted. Okay, improvements for some labor's hut. Food on the farms. We don't have any farms, do we? The blast furnace. Extra production. Those guys build the farm, so they have at least should be getting quite a bit of population. And they still require 11 turns. Granary for food per population on the citizen. Labor hand plus food in the farms district. This just look good, right? For improving the city grow. We're doing a good on population. Well, I would say so. District. Could be like more science here. Let's go laboratory. What are we doing with those guys? We're exploring a little bit. Dust and influence, and there's some Roches 500. Instant resolution. Have like another dungeon too. Like another dungeon, really. Okay, we can heal over here, right? This is like technically my camp. Can heal and then pacify the dungeon. Extra loot. Threatening. We get in this unit in 5 turns. I think what we do here, I think we're buying it. We get an extra one over here, and then we just buying it. Fuck. And we just getting it over here to get this army. It's got a veterancy already. 5 health, 5 damage, and 2 defenses per veterancy. So it's also cool because it's giving you 15 health, 6 defenses. So basically, if you like losing an army too often, the faster you go in the game, right? The bigger like, discrepancy will be between you and some like AI who fought a lot and get all that XP. But it's at least gonna give you some balance if you get in this one veteran situ unit. How good it will be, so you know, like how balanced it is, it's hard to tell until we saw my game. Right. So there is no one else who need to do anything. And Monsoon have come to Sadaiha. Okay, there you go. That's the event they were promising. We have 2 Tides events in a demo. The Twilight falls across Sadaiha. The Monsoon marks the time of disruption in the natural order. Beware. So new dangers and rewards will appear during the Monsoon, and all the temporary breaches may be destroyed. 100% gains on battlefield spoils minus vision at range units. Plus 20 health regeneration on units starting their turn in non-allied territory. Minor faction became enraged during the Monsoon and will attack anyone nearby. War declared. Dude, like really? War declared? I'm just moving my units away here, did I? Where the army? Oh well, it didn't move it that far away. Levitation, curiosity. 800 power we have. 10k power. More curiosity over here. Dense dust lodge. Full Doomras. Oh dude, okay. We didn't need to kill his Doomras. Indeed. But I don't think I can get this unit over here. Like you see, like the actually whenever we go, it's like those gang gonna be in business. Or maybe this one is okay, dude. It's fine. Nope, no fight. Yeah, about to urinate with this. Okay, the Chancellor appointment. 0 science on Merchant House districts. A Roch, 100 gains on battlefield spoils. This game's already appointed. 100 gains to the battlefield spoils. I fixed titanium stock capacity. Minus 30 industry costs on districts. 0 signs on merchant house districts. I mean, we want to have those merchant houses. So just appoint a Roch for battlefield spoils. Roch the Chancellor. Let's go. Right. We were actually about to involve in this conversation here. Installation into production. Returns, just make them more content. Then we get this one. Production science. We didn't +1 over here, do we? We do. Science over here. Gonna take a little bit. victory condition. We're getting closer to this guy, which is cool. But can I beat the swarm? That's a question. Trying to raise some army in the meantime. Extra population of those two cities. We should put into artisans. Seems okay. Seems okay. What about this one? They just went to the. They're gonna go to scribing over here. Extra science. Just having. Districts. That's a breach thing. Foundation. I can improve some foundation over here, some anomalies. As food is production, is more food. Improvements. Emergency dwelling. Some tangible territories. Try to work on this too. You know what? Yeah, let's go this. Go this unit. Custom movements. Okay, so they're ready to attack this whatever it is they're saying. It's a very serious fight. Pacified village with the quarter. So can we add them to protectorates? We have a bunch of things to protectorates, but we can't really add them right now. Because don't have a slot. We're gonna slot them on the research soon. $12 days for the units. Looking okay-ish. We have a farm, so we just can get this extra food. Where we have an army. Want to do something with those guys. 800. The resolution. Are they gonna kill? Okay, so those guys have two heroes here. Angela's killing me my veteran observer and a veteran crawler. Yeah, those are serious. We're also gonna destroy some heroes here too. And because of the gold, I can go and just do this, right? Well, maybe we can't. Need a little bit more extra gold for this. I can buy that unit. And we had this one very soon too. Also, you know what? They have kind of improvement options that we didn't improve. Does 100% of the unit's damage to the unit in the next tile in line behind the target unit. Ignores the defenses of the target unit too. But require coral Sindor. Yeah, we don't have it, right? Do we? Coral Sampin. We don't have it. I have a bunch of other resources here. But I don't have that specific one. Okay, idle unit. Still not enough money for this. Let's get to the city. So it's gonna be hitting me. Okay, let's fight. Doom refs, we do need like kill some Doom refs like West, right? Unless it's a wrong Doom refs. Doom Wraiths. There is a quest here. Destroy the one Doom Wraith. So it's whatever that we're destroying. The full Doom Wraiths, 110 damage. Toxic Pulse, ignore the defense of target units, deals further damage to adjacent enemy units. This is kinda strong. Applies slower on targets, never yielding. Whenever under 50% maximum health, apply a Berserker to itself. Berserker minion adding 25 more damage, adds 25 critical chance. Dude, that's a lot, yeah. Horror. Okay, but the Satan Strike. Slower to the target. Mobile Cruel. Whenever attacking a unit, it was damaged to maximize critical chance. So I guess like we need to finish those units first before going for this guy. Let's do it. Instead of resolution, I mean like all of my armor gonna die. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Like really? All of our army gonna die? Well, let's try the manual it. They can shoot, they can reach me. It's here. That's what I gotta say. I would say here just defend and wait for them to come close. Yeah, let Legion move. Getting also those extra shields, yeah. The animation for shields should be speed up a little bit. They'll be able to reach me soon. I'm gonna attack the main hero for 20 feet. It's too far. Okay, We get those extra shields. But problem this guy's ignoring defense. So those guys want to do a shockwave as much as possible here. That's not doing as much, 50. This is not doing much. This guy always defensive, right? Giving like extra armor here. This is just always attacking here. 58. 68. Okay, very good. On 79, very good. 85, good. That's his dad, right? That's his dad. Bloody hell. On those guys. I had to finish one of those. And we're just protecting those guys, giving them shield. $79. Damn it, really don't need. He's not gonna be surviving for long. Well, this is all this protection here. He's applying extra damage on this guy. Should try to heal him, damn it. That was a mistake, I should have tried to heal him. 6 for a mate. Read. That. Who's that? That's the armor. Such a one. Stupid shoot. 54. Go. Whole army lost, like, so the tooltip was right. This Doom Breath is not to triple ways. Damn it, and I'm in the war and I just rebuilt my army. It's all went wrong. All went wrong. Yeah, I should have killed the horse unit instead of like use this, so we're gonna give me like one extra turn at least. Alright. So I'm close to archers. Draw. Draw? Draw? Someone actually survived? I got a luminous plate, 80 health, and here surround defense, armor. Dude, like that's amazing. We did survive that. We need to get out of here. This guy's gonna kill me. So we have to research here. One of the empires is close to the victory. 10 turns left before end of the game. We lost so much points here in this military score. That's so much. We can move with those guys. Those guys just gonna kill me. They're all range units. Can you run? Okay, we just run. Never mind. We just run, shot. Heal and heal. I'm so killing this rough here. Okay, they back to army. I guess we can equip this extra armor plate here. This guy's the level up like for whatever reason. So we're not getting like this unit to buy, like, no much gold, 900. They besiege in the city, but it's not mine. We're fine. Idle army. Oh, he's here recuperating. And research. So we got a statehood, meaning like we just can upgrade those guys. Alright. An embassy. Let's go embassy. So extra health, extra armor here. For 200 gold. Does it mean I can upgrade those guys here too? Well, we need to be on my territory, right? 400 extra. Give a shield to all the units and adjust the friendly unit. Extra shield per veteran level. It was pretty powerful, that shield over there. Like, I didn't utilize it right. Yeah, I could utilize it a little bit better. Also, well, there's something a second over here. Nani? But I don't see enemy. Someone plundering my resources, but I don't see enemy. Consume there's someone here, but they're outside of my vision. You are certain chaos. This is the time to ask for help, so ask. That disposed to help you in the war and knowledge. Oh, okay, military alliance.
Bond.
But I mean, position. No proposition pending. And justify war in them. Justify war. We don't have like embassy against the military alliance, so they're supposed to be. They're gonna help me, but But there's the bots here. Okay, well, we got that extra unit again. There's only one Doom Wraith here. Let's go for glory. Also, I think I appreciate the system that you don't need to exactly win or lose, right? You have some times to complete your actions here, like fighting, and it's gonna lead to draw. I actually appreciate that thing. It's still a little bit too primitive, the fighting, like compared to something like Heroes of Might and Magic. All right. But it's a good enough primitive, and it's only early access. So it's only demo of early access to begin with. Okay, we're still just trying to do like a lot of units over here. All right, don't have the money to buy anything more powerful. Idle unit. He's running away. What do you think you're doing? It's time to die, you scum. Okay, can I deal with this 300? Should be able. Oh, they have reinforcements. Resolution, I'm gonna die. Retreat. Well, I mean, keep running, you will not escape me. That was cheating, like, I saw this bite of 300 units power, I was like, sure, we're gonna kill it, and no, we have more. The Fog of War is just a powerful thing. If I only wait a little bit, alright, I have extra unit in 3 turns over there. They're just gonna kill me there. Oh, okay, they're running away, They're like, why unit over here? Get out to my power. Better stay on guard here. Or better yet, go to reunite with that unit. Where's the Doom Wraith? Did you saw right here crawl? There we go. Instant resolution. I think instant resolution is good here. What if you just do this? Okay, come. Over here, manual battle. Let's get my owner back. Right, so we just end rounds over here. Let him come to me. Okay, there is some damage from here. Damage, not much more damage, so. Backup shot. Do this. And then we just put in those guys in the middle over here. Or we didn't do the fence. And we get in the extra shields over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we're gonna be hitting this. Hit it. We did it. And we completed the quest. We have done much, saved our work. The Doom Race takes the Doom elsewhere. We have the Green Scion Saints. Now I owe you. An affection crank, Silent Spores. Aspect can also generate coral spores by killing Doom Race or closing the reefs. The Doom Race are gone. Tell me that you know of Xenos clan. Xenos come from another clan of aspects. They were small, weak, and far away, but we watched the coral die. We watched all synthetic grow. Fascinating. One of our series was actually correct. Tell me, did the other aspects survive? It's sad they did not. The dieback was too great. The numbers too small, and Xenos was blamed. So Xenos was banished, cast to the seas. That's unforgivable. The aspects were afraid. They thought Xenos caused the dieback. But it's continued after Xenos left. What a horror to see one of work wither and be helpless and be blamed. Xenos must have suffered. Yes. Xenos was confused, going mad. I came across them soon after, lost and confused. Their memories shattered. They were near an ancient site. Ah, I begin to hear the discordant echoes of the old ones in the story. Yes, I will show you. Tell all. But one more favor. Lay roots near that site. I will reveal all, and pledge my allegiance to the work. A notable citizen slot to City Hall +2. Claim a Vector. Okay, where's the Vector is? 7 turns shot. We're growing back in military power over here, so I guess because we destroyed the Doom Raft something. Okay, we can get the military score a little bit higher. They're like a little bit higher, just a little bit higher. I need the money for this, for instant buying and stuff. So let's see the quest. The Vector is somewhere over here. Second burial. Well, it'll be hard to claim because it's like a literally on a Vector. This area, well, it's maybe not, but we will not be able to do in 7 turns really. Level up here a little bit. Deal damage to target unit, deal extra damage per determination. Defense to units. I want more defenses for myself here. For damage. Okay, that's extra damage, so. So this also could be good. How's the ruins? And we can do the assimilation here, so who do best to assimilate with? Simulate. So what they giving me? Crusher, defense expert, 100 gains on battlefield spoils, and +2 science to artisans, which is interesting. Actually interesting. And I want this unit's riders. Right, its defense aura is just like too powerful. Influence a city containing specified villages. Okay, let's do a simulation. Right. This Gary getting already sucked here. I can't do much about it. This unit on the march. That's all we can do. So this power is 600 over here. Okay, he's running away. Good, good, good. So we did kill the guy and let's grab the coronel, by the way. 75 dust. Tyrant of the Fortress. 750. Scholastic. That's a range unit. Okay, so Flanders sees. Get this guy closer. Get this guy closer. Well, we can do manual battle. I put this guy in very good position here, apparently. There's a shockwave. Just put in this one over here and do the streak. Extra shield to them. Just barely didn't kill. Okay, that's fine. With the hero attack. Hero did attack already. Just finish him off, right? There we go. Those guys still playing shield. It's too powerful to ignore. There we go. Can always heal him back a little bit. Better to kill archers maybe. Let's see. Can really disengage here, can I? I totally could have get this archers there. Totally could have go for archers. Gonna get the hero. Well, those guys can't really get from my shield now, can they? they, okay, wait. We can run bottom shot. And, well, I move this one before getting a shield. So I guess we're just killing the guy instead of healing. One intuition. Okay, Sir Zorb's Heavens available. A hero Sir Zorbox has unlocked the ability to build a heaven. A heaven is a structure that will allow the hero to pick a companion, unlocking unique economic and military efforts. Look at the map. Let's see. So it's level 5 gonna give you the heaven scene. Extra health, hyper vigilant, and capture points. Well, let's add 4 damage to mirror. Okay. Extra damage per intuition. Add health regeneration to mirror health regeneration. Random uncommon weapon. Is it time to get an uncommon weapon? Gain a rare weapon instead if hero has at least 10 intuition. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Accusation. Let's go with that for now. Improvement. So what he was saying, like you can build granary, because I don't see it here. Is it not improvement? Is the district something? Trading post not available. Landscaping. So and no idea. No idea. Influence and scribes. Getting this extra unit soon. This gas can't go. Okay, so that's cool, but how do we build the scene whenever it is planning to build? Going to profile here, companion can done without heaven. Okay, so there's a companion. How to build a heaven? Let's say I'm buying it. This is a new city here, district. So it's not in a district scene. Granary, blast furnace, dome. Lodgings, emergency dwelling, right, population, and units. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Speaking of units, 6 returns for this. Super cheap, right? Well, it's too late to build any heaven, yeah? We're about to lose it if we not win it. One of the empires is close to victory in 5 turns. Alright, like winning condition chat. But, oh, dude, like we got it. We got them. Population score. Nice. Investing into that food did help, but we still have 5 turns here, not to die and not to lose my army all of a sudden. Okay, so for this guy, I'm gonna go and join this voice over here. almost impossible. And if we're doing this guy, like, should we just buy anything up over here? I'm gonna join, and so that's gonna do me even more score, right, in the victory condition. Because we just, okay, never mind, didn't done much. Military 18 and 58, military. It's still like military scores like way better than mine. What I mean, this area here, Conqueror. Don't think we can do it anytime soon. We can go in and explore. It's also adding like a little bit extra points. Does it? Chickens. Okay, 600. Get them, boys. Also deposit, no gold. So what do we build here? Improvements. Influence score. Can build one more city, can we? Maybe on my city limit. I can finally use this one, can I? For extra approval. Wait, did it at least 50? It was 30, I swear it was 30. I guess the more city you have, the more like, yeah, it's 10 resources per city. That's how this works. This makes sense. Look how much of granaries here, blacksmithing. Extra science, come on. Don't have a science thing. With the extra population, they just grow into fast here. Population. Confirm. Instant resolution. Extra gold. Need to reunite this army somehow. Each other. Have nothing. Improvement. Like we do need extra productivity. Yes, the resolution. That's actually quite a bit of. Okay, so they can arrange a strike. Quite far. Let's see. Instant resolution is not good. So we want manual battle, and we're using the shield, alright, to prevent me from getting like that extra horrific amount of damage. Okay, I can go and attack from here. No problem. So let's do accusation, the shield of the shockwave. This game is just too good. Like how far those guys can fly. I think we want those guys in the middle over here, right? Whatever it is, want those guys in the middle. And I just get in those guys as close as possible. finish it off. Okay. Finishing this off. And protection with this, get an extra shield. To minimize the damage. Should be like better than after reserve. Run. That's fine. So does it do extra damage to unit predetermination when units active skills ignore defense of target unit? 38. Okay, let's get closer to those boys. Let's finishing this off. Almost. So we're still doing some protection here. And this guy is doing healing. Before. Not much of a healing. Still better results, so. Probably should have tried to shoot those guys, honestly. Moving over here. Like all these run buttons. Straight shot. Not doing it on purpose. When the move is left mouse and we're playing this for like 8 hours, so more than 8 hours, 9 hours. Arcanite plate, 80 health, defensive. Oh, this is good, right? This is also giving me extra score over here. And a victory condition, because we're getting those item collection. Well, he still have more items. This guy doesn't have any extra. We're gonna get him. Can't really buy much of units here. Embassy Research. The deeper collaboration. Prime One Hustologafar proposed to end the war. Diplomatic proposition awaiting. Nice.
A generous offer.
Accept.
Good.
So does it it's putting me in a good position over here. 700 over the other race. Dude, like such a close victory that will be if we win here. Tell you. May as well go and try to grab this shit here. Cause why not? Well, there's still a way for me to lose it. If I lose my army somehow. Enemies. Level 3 hero. But there is no reason for me to fight those guys. That's gonna mean that I just lose an army. Extra titanium deposit. That'll be like very bad. Units. Just gonna get like extra fast unit over here, do we? Stay defense. search for diplomacy embassy. Can we build something like super fast, like 8 turns? So wondering if we just can grab like something like this. But it's still taking me 5 turns. Like walls. Can I build this embassy? Improvements. Is this like something to build into districts? So I don't see. I see the forum. I see like laboratory. I don't see like any embassies. We don't have like enough gold for pacifying those units as a coral. Just a little bit extra gold needed. Discovered no reward from curiosity. Okay. Something happening. Are we winning? I saw like we have like 2 more turns or something. Oh, okay, so that they got like new land to discover. That will happen. They're teasing us just before, you know, like... Just before this demo end, they're teasing us with the new lands. So evil. So evil. What the hell is this? Oneroi? That's the new... Oh, they even have like some shrines here. Well, there's supposed to be a loot. We can just talk with them. Maybe we can bribe those guys to submission. No, wait. Oh, they got like assimilation right away because they were on my place somehow. No, they're not on my way. Not on my place. I don't know. I don't get it. No, I can't communicate with those guys. Oh, the corals. Because there was a corals over here, so they just went and pacified by themselves. Okay, well, that's very interesting. Dialogue. How victory conditions shot. What the hell's happened? I was winning by 700, and I'm losing now by 500. I only have 1 turn. No. Dude, no. What the hell? How? They increased the military altogether? I think that's what they done. They just bought the military. I just got like extra military units. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's a dialogue with you. Many moons after your soldiers first encountered her, the stranger who sought help returning the stranded creature to the seas marched it into a reborn. Still wearing her striking blue and gold uniform, she makes a formidable impression, seemingly fearless despite being in the midst of your empire's heart. An audience is granted. I came to Reefborn today to offer my thanks for the assistance the soldiers rendered on the beach that day long ago, and to enlighten you as to the truths of Thedara. priestess of the gods that were and will be. Wasn't that how you title yourself to my soldiers? I'm a starfarer. My allegiance pledged to an institution known as Academy, but my deep loyalty is to my race, the Nakalim and the Lost. The Academy came to the Sadaila to seek evidence of the endless crimes, and we found plenty of wrongdoings. The civilization that occupied Sadaila many centuries ago, they slaughtered the Amertine for their minerals, enslaved the daughters forebears. Worst of all, the capture of one of the lost, the dust gods my people worshipped. And this is why Sadaika brims with the dust. Indeed, before we depart, my only remaining task is to learn the fate of that god. Every one of the occupiers' crimes must be documented. The citizen could more fully serve the Empire. Material resources are the key to Sadaika. I'm thankful now. What does the Empire desire to kindness to have show me? Military might will be. Sentry. Okay, it's extra unit. Right, extra population is also extra score, right? Help make us more faithful to our cause. At the Academy, I studied many cultures. I can make the aspect give even more of themselves to the Empire. Well, that's not gonna help yet. Do we try to buy like just cheap units here? Okay, I think those guys are cheapest, right? But the question, are they added like a much to the might here? So we just got like extra army of those guys. Just like stay and defend. I think I built here are gonna be of use, right? Emergency dwelling, just whatever. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should go and increase those foundations here. Will this count as expanded my territory? Population, that's definitely give me like some stuff over here. Next one. Okay, there we go. Population score and military score. I yet again jump ahead of him. City development score. So I jump ahead of him. The question is, will this like yield me a victory? Or do we have like another extra turn to do here? Something. But I found something interesting. Rift? That's the thing. I'm scared of ending this. I have like a bunch of influence here. Let's see. Stone research. Acknowledge. End of journey. This is your last turn. Also, we do have like extra turn over here. Let's see. 800. He's like 400. We're 400 ahead of him. One. That's a good way to lose my army. I just died. If you only bought like built some, okay, what is this? If you only built some marketplace, so I actually can trade some resources from my money, convert them into army. Get me an audience with someone who can figure out the strange mud floods exposed by the sea. Back to basics. Whatever worries you, we will take care of it. I'm worried about those new lands. What perils do they present? Are our troops still ready? Are we equipped to do battle there? I have pondered the same questions and come up with a few possibilities to consider. So, who cares? Have smile. That needs to fight there. 500 experience gain. On the Riftborn means 5 influence and calm for 10 turns. If you improve the gear, they'll be ready. Means 5 dust plus 5 approval. 5 defense. Means 5 influence. Okay, equipped. Let me be costly, but nothing is better than being prepared. Nothing better than be prepared, right? So I can't do anything with those guys. With those villages, they're already integrated. Right, we can buy those things either, because it's a little bit too much. 300. 300. Okay. Let's just check out this place. Game over. Well, we win in 400. Can he get it 400?
Radiant coral, a spirited
He didn't have a
chorus,
chance.
and an ascendant
Chance.
civilization.
Easy chance, no
Sing
challenge.
with me, aspects, for we
Barely
are
won
Sayada's
on you know,
champions.
on normal
To
difficulty.
Sayada, may this world always be in balance.
But it's kind of like, you know, taking your gold and convert it into army, right? They should have been like, give me actually the score. Should be actually some score from just having gold, alright? So it feels a little bit need to be balanced there. We are blue. The score of food. I always have like more food, right? You know, population is actually very important. It was also better in industry. Science. So those guys beat me in science and research. That diplomatic, you know, we actually were winning in the beginning on science, and then we signed the pact with them, so sharing research, and it's actually beat. So 10 playing 7 hours. 7 hours for a demo. For demo playing for the suspects, and we spent like some 2.5 hours in tutorial. I guess it's the longest demo I ever played, and I want more. I actually want this so badly early access. It's September 22nd, and they will have 5 races there instead of 2 that are available right now. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm actually quite enjoying it. So imagine playing on hardest difficulty will be like way more harder. Well, that's basically was normal difficulty, recommended difficulty, and I probably need to go like more militaristic or concentrated on one aspect. The militaristic aspect always like would be probably prevailing in those kind of games. Maybe, let's see. Influence. I had a way more influence, however. I'm not sure how those like diplomatic power can how this influence converted into diplomatic power. That's like another thing to research, because we really have a lot of influence, and maybe it's like there's a balance between having army and this influence can convert into more cities and stuff. Well, guys, I'm really enjoying it. I really enjoyed it. It was a great time, and I guess I'm super waiting for September 22nd. Thank you very much, everyone who've been here, watching and listening. Really do appreciate it, guys, who've been here. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it, and See you next time. Maybe we're gonna be replaying Stellaris soon. I did have that new population reworks patch, what, already a couple of months ago, right? We didn't check that out yet. Right, guys, I'm out.